does look like it. Why the hell am I? Yeah, just trying to get the second half of the story now. Of chapter 5. What is going on? Chaos and madness. Confusion and turmoil. I couldn't stay calm. I couldn't keep it in. It was too much despair. What? Is that blood?
It can't be!
The body just got reanimated. Does that mean someone's in that press?
What?
Who? The only ones in the hangar were Kokichi and Kaito. It must be one of them.
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead. Oh, look.
Huh?
Those clothes. Yeah, they're Kaito's.
What did you say?
Then the one in the hydraulic press is... No, it's not possible. Looks like you have a lot of twists and turns to sort out during the class trial.
Extreme!
That's what the killing game's all about after all.
Now then,
So, I will now pass out the one from the file.
that's nice!
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because this is things are about to get interesting.
Now then,
I hope you pour your heart and soul into this investigation too.
what?
Hold on, we have to investigate. So the killing game is going to continue? The killing game will continue? If the killing game is continuing, and Montgomery is still moving around, then
That's right.
it means the mastermind, Kokichi, is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, then that means the one dead over there is... Kaito.
That's wrong!
No, that's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. I made a run for the body when...
Hey,
Calm down. Maki's hand stopped me.
Huh?
Calm down. How can you say that, Maki? Kaito is...
well,
I've seen so much death already. Death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
It doesn't bother you? What are you talking about?
shut up.
More importantly, where's Kokichi?
Why?
That's right. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in this hangar.
Right?
He ran away. We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Indeed.
Let's split up and look for him. Leave no stone unturned.
Why, you...
No matter how good at hide and seek he is, we can't let him get away with this.
No.
Wait. We can't leave yet.
Okay.
We don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaito. We haven't explored all of the possibilities yet.
What?
If it's not Kaito, then who's dead in there? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Then why is the killer game still continuing?
Why?
And if Kaito is alive, why hasn't he shown himself yet? Are you saying he's hiding because he's the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible!
I don't think Kaito could have killed Kokichi in the first place. He was wounded, remember?
Actually,
And his opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the exosouls at will. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I don't know, I'm just saying it's possible. And even if it is Kokichi that was killed, that doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
But how?
So does that mean the culprit is one of us?
Stop it!
Wait, that's impossible.
Right.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're suspect is going too far. I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito is dead. But I just can't believe that. Or perhaps I don't want to believe it. I can't believe Kaito is dead. Let's investigate. We need to find the truth here with our own hands and reveal that truth in the trial.
Don't tell me.
So, you want to continue the killing game? Well, we can't exactly stop it at the minute.
Because...
A class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we'll find hope or despair, but we have to find the truth. It all starts there. You're an impressive detective through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. That's right, I have to do this. To keep my promise to Kaito.
I understand.
We're making lots of promises with dead people at the minute. You're right. If the class trial is going to happen anyway, then we should investigate.
Ugh.
But we already know the answer.
But
We can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
But...
My main concern is how Kokichi will react. If we accuse him of being the culprit, if he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
But
No, I don't think so. Junko and Ashima cherish the killing game rules. So if the remnants of despair worshipped her, I don't think they would ignore those. Yet Junko would play along.
then
It'll be easy to deal with him. We just have to vote for him in the class trial.
yeah.
That's true. I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then...
Let's review the on-camera file. Is that okay with you, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh, the body was discovered in the exosoul's hangar. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. That's why they didn't question mark, okay. Is that it? That's it? That doesn't tell us anything. So they were just killed by the hydraulic press and we can't identify the body. Cool, man. I think we already knew that. The identity of the victim is unknown. It doesn't even tell us that much.
I don't care.
It doesn't matter. We don't know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi. Alright. So our initial thoughts at the minute is that this could be Kokichi, it could be someone else. Because I don't think we already have dead people, like they're not still with us at the minute, like they've been removed or something like that. So I don't think there's a repeat body that was killed. I mean, right now, yeah, the body is either Shuichi or Kaito. Yes, since they got squished, we can't identify it. Clothing suggests Kaito. I mean, it could be Kaito. I mean, technically, yeah, you can just wait until the trial starts to see who shows up, if it's Kaito or Kokichi, because they would be the one that killed the other person. Unless this is like, unless the blood is like cold or something like that. It's not wet or anything. It's dry. If the blood is dry, then we know this was from before we got there. Whereas if it's wet, then it happened recently. So like if it's wet, then it can't be any of us, but if it's dry, it's someone from our group, possibly. it's possible that it was some of my group. But until we find a bit more, I've got no guesses who it is at the minute.
No.
Wait, Maki, it's too early to decide that. It's true that the evidence points to Kokichi being alive,
But...
Kaichi told me. Don't you worry, I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
I
want to believe in the promise Kaito made. I want you to believe in that with me.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate with you.
Huh?
What? Why?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, we're acting like Kaito, backing Gonta's class trial. It was like this at the time too, wasn't it? You can't fight despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Interesting. Maki turned it back to me and left. I mean, at the minute, Maki's kind of in that headspace as being Kaito. It's like it's this, and I don't want to think anything else. I've thought of it, and I want to follow. I want to believe what I thought, because I think it's right. But yeah, since we haven't done any actual investigation yet, we don't know for sure. I mean, looking at it now, you can see the blood came from the toilet all the way to the hydraulic press. So interesting. Maki. There's something about the air in here that's making me feel off. I don't know if it's the electric bomb is to blame or I'm malfunctioning somehow. But I'm starting to feel somewhat sick.
What?
I don't feel good at all.
Then...
It's gonna be because of the electric bomb. Kibo's an electronic appliance after all. Don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances should go rest outside. Really? I'm fine, but I suppose I'll go to investigate outside for now. That would be such a good help. Kibo left the hangar, swaying side to side a bit. Then, I think I'll start investigating too. Oh, will you be okay by yourself? I could go with you if you want.
No.
No. If you don't have to worry, then I'll be fine by myself. If the body's like that, then we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it. That's true. So it should be fine for us all to investigate by ourselves. No, I still think groups are still good. Himiko left in a hurry. And she's just over there.
Could it be?
I wonder if Himiko suspects...
Huh?
Suspects who? Everyone. Because if there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? Of course, it's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility. Maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that possibility. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kaito, but a third party. Yep, and that window is probably such a crucial thing. Anyone could be the culprit.
Seems like...
Because I feel like only two people can get through that window. It would be Maki and Himiko. We were united towards hope before all this, but now we're split up.
Could it be?
That's why Kokichi killed Kaito?
Huh?
To disrupt our harmony? Because if not, then what reason would he have to kill Kaito? Maybe that's what this class trial is going to be for, too. The reason Kokichi is going to hold this class trial might be to separate us. To separate us?
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kaito. He was the one keeping us together. If that's why he killed Kaito, then we're completely caught in his trap. This is all part of Kokichi's plan, to separate us. This is exactly what he wanted. We split up. I can't get anyone to cooperate with the investigation. And we don't have much information to go on. The monochrome file has been some help, but it's not enough this time.
But...
No point standing around complaining, I just have to do it. Time to start. To solve this mystery and find the truth behind it, I'm going to begin the investigation. Oh, I'll start here. Alright, I'm going to inspect every single piece of evidence here. You know, I was generally thinking maybe there wasn't going to be a class trial in chapter 5. Like, it would go from chapter 5, like, flow through the story, and then chapter 6 would start, like, chapter 5 would just end without a class trial or anything. And then just go into chapter 6, yeah, expand the story a lot more, answer some questions, and then finish, but now we've got another class trial. Right, well, obviously look at traces of blood first. Maybe a bit of clothing. I'll do a bit of clothing first. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kaito's coat sleeve. In that case, the victim must be... I can't believe it. I don't want to do it, but I'd have to raise the press to inspect the body. Okay. These controls move the hydraulic press. You can go up, down, and stop. I should be able to use the up button to raise the press and check the body. I don't want to see a crushed body, no matter who it is. But I have to do it.
Alright!
I have to know. I made up my mind, took a deep breath, and took a breath and pushed the button. It's not moving. I pressed the button a few more times, but the press still wouldn't move.
Why?
Strange. It won't move when I press it. It moved when I pressed it last time. After looking around the press, I found... the power cord is cut out. I see. There's no power, so the whole hydraulic press won't move. This can't be coincidence. The power cord was cut out on purpose. This must be the work of the culprit. Hydraulic press, okay. JJ, yes, I did indeed just start streaming 17 minutes ago. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. I'm honestly a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. I should take another look at the controls. There must be some clue here. In addition to the control buttons, there's an emergency stop button. Press would have been stopped instantly if you use this.
Well,
if the culprit were planning this murder, they'd have no use for it. What concerns me more is the safety function. That's right, this hydraulic press should have had a safety function. If the infrared sensor detects a living thing, the press should stop automatically. Well, it didn't stop when Kibo tried before. Yeah, he just kept going. Because Kibo's a robot. If the sensor detected a person, their safety should have stopped the press automatically. Stopped automatically, huh? Safety function. So they're saying like Kaito would have been on the hydraulic press, they pushed down, it stopped, and then they may have pushed down again to keep going, or something like that. Interesting. Right, traces of blood. What is this? A blood stain? The faint trail of blood leading to the press. A swipe pattern as if dragged. It looks like it's coming from the bathroom. This blood stain suggests something was dragged from the bathroom to the press. Yeah, it dragged something, alright, yeah. Swipe pattern, blood stain. Interesting. Is anything more around here? Not really. The hydraulic press itself, I don't think so. There's blood in the area. If we use the lips, the hydraulic will show us to check the body. If the power cord has been cut, the press won't move. In that case, we won't be able to check the body. Sneaky. The body can be found this time. Barely has any information in it at all.
okay.
Yeah, it won't be of much use to us.
Jeez.
It's so useless. He probably shouldn't have even gone out of his way to give it to us. Ooh, decent one of humor.
That's nice.
It's fine, it's fine. A mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and peace of mind. He popped out.
Jeez.
Want an attention hug. Of course I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud.
Hey,
And yet I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Smoogie over there. It'd be false advertising if I didn't appear as often as I can, you know? It's true. He is the mascot. Advertising? What advertising?
No.
Fourth wall breaking. Ignore it. Let's just focus on the investigation.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, have you found anything yet?
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now, okay? The way you are now, you might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death.
No.
No, that's not it.
Cut it out.
I don't want to hear your excuse or anything else. Just don't talk to me. If you keep bugging me,
Great, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic. She's awfully stubborn. Is she that suspicious of everything now? Or is there a reason she doesn't want to talk to anyone? Why are we questioning her? Right, washing machine? Oh, looks like it's been moved. Like in use. This looks like a car wash. I imagine it's for cleaning the exsoles. Doesn't look like it's been used. Oh, never mind. I don't see any clues. Oh, I thought maybe it was different. Right, to the toilet. This is the toilet. Now that I think about it. No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kikuchi's just outside that door. This is the place where Kaito was imprisoned. Kaito might have left some kind of clue here.
No.
Ah, no, he didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Anyway, I should investigate inside. In we go. Crossbow. Bottle. Oh, this is so interesting. I kind of want to do window first. I smell window for ventilating this is the same window from before. It's a small window and it doesn't open all the way. No one would be able to fit through here.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through here, Kaito would have escaped by now. Perhaps it's too small for a person, but an object would fit through. Interesting. Interesting. Bathroom window. So no person, but an object. Okay, alright. Let's do the arrows first. There are arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total. And blood on all of them. What is this? What happened here? 3 arrows, okay. Let's do the crossbow. Crossbow, this is one of the crossbows from Maki's lab. Why is this here? Crossbow's been added. Glass bottle. There's a small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
if I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. The label has blood all over it. I can't read it completely, but I can see the word poison. It's so funny how, like, how obvious, like, the blood was placed around the word poison, but not over it. It doesn't, like, look, like, realistic at all. It's just like, I mean, yeah, we just put blood on it. Sharp 2.0 trailer in 3 minutes, by the way. I mean, thank you for letting me know. I can look at the trailer after I finish this class trial, so in like 5 hours. I mean, I'll get around to it when I get around to it.
could it
But
be?
thanks for letting me know. And if it is poison, this bottle must be Taken from my lab. I don't know who brought this here, but it definitely has something to do with this case. Small empty bottle. A blood stain. A puddle of blood in the center of the room, and a swipe pattern from there to the door. It's grim, okay. What could this mean? Is that everything here? Oh, the black case. Ah, this case. Oh, what's in that black case over there? As if backing away from the conversation, Kaito headed to the far shelf. What's in this? Is this some kind of weapon? This is the case from before, right? Large black case. Alright, I finished investigating the bathroom. There were more clues than I thought there'd be, and one is particularly concerning. Why is there a crossbow from Maki's lab in here? And 3 bloody arrows. Those arrows are definitely for the crossbow, but why are they 3 blooded? And that bottle of poison, what could that have been used for? There's still so much I don't know. This case looks like it's going to be tricky. Alright, I'll leave. We've done the checking around here, unless we can check them all. This sleeve sticking out to the Kaito.
No.
Oh, here we go, yep. The sleeve has a single small hole in it. A hole in the sleeve. What could this be? Kaito's coat. I suppose that's about all the information I can deduce from the hard drive press. I can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. I have to find more clues elsewhere. There's still things here to investigate. Exisol. There's an Exisol right in the middle of the hangar. The hatch is open as well, the cockpit is exposed. So this is how it looks on the inside, huh? Small, but big enough for one person.
Oh?
The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs can turn off the electronic lock and open the hatch.
Huh?
Only the monocubs can open the hatch?
Yeah!
Normally, the monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the Exisals.
Well...
Normally being the keyword. But because of the electro hammer thingy, the electronic lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else?
Unbelievable.
Nope, no one's asked me about it earlier. And even if I had been asked, it would have been irrelevant information to you anyway. Electronic lock on the hatch that only the monocubs can disable. Which must be why the monocubs can control the Exisals. But if you could disable the lock, you could control the Exisals. Electronic hatch. Still more things to investigate. I couldn't do anything with that. That's finished. Is it more? Oh, aren't I clever? It's a panel that controls the alarm system and electric barrier. I don't see any reason to turn them back on though. Alright, not that one. The red Exisol is completely still.
Hey, Shuichi.
It's dangerous there. If you go near that thing, you might get torn apart.
No.
It shouldn't move anymore, not without the monocubs or Kokichi. So it's just a pile of scrap then?
Hey!
Jeez, don't scare me like that.
With my magic.
Maybe I should just tear this hunk of junk apart with my magic.
Ah!
But I suppose that if Kokichi was alive, he could move it at any time by remote. Why didn't you say so sooner? That is, if Kokichi is alive. By that remote control Kokichi has for the Exosouls, what is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? That's about all I can investigate here in the hangar. There are still questions. The truth is still far out of reach. I still can't deduce who the victim is. I need more clues. I should investigate other areas. I should start with the areas around the hangar. Alright, let's leave. Let's leave. The alarm system is off. It must still be affected by the electro bomb.
Alright!
I should investigate the place thoroughly. There must be some clues around here. How do you feel, Kibo? Phew, I think I'm starting to feel a little better now. I'm sorry to worry you, Shuichi.
Okay.
I was a bit worried. I'm glad you're feeling better. There was something I needed to ask Kibo.
Hey!
Hey, Kibo. Before we went into the hangar this morning, you said... So I went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to him. You tried to talk to him on your own? I'm sorry. I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go? It went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all. I did witness a few things. You said that you witnessed a few things. What exactly did you see? Ah, yes. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the Exos returning to the hangar.
Okay.
Yes, you said the Exos could pass through the alarm system and barrier to the hangar.
Yes.
I never imagined something like this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. But before I saw the Exos, I saw someone heading toward the hangar.
Huh?
You saw someone? I saw Himiko. What?
I was in my lab trying to think of what I should write to convince Kokichi.
Ooh, this is interesting.
That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands. I think it was a black bag.
A black bag?
Well, we know where that came from.
At
the time, I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead with Kokichi. And since she came back later, I didn't think much of it.
But
After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get a little suspicious. What did you see?
why?
She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I want to suspect her.
You're right.
Sure, it is suspicious.
Hey!
You said you saw her come back as well. Was she holding the bag at the time?
Well,
Now that I think about it, she didn't. So she had it in. She had it coming in, but not leaving. It has to be that black bag Himiko was carrying was. By the way, this is a little off topic, Shuichi, but
Huh?
what is it?
as I thought.
The reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb,
But
but it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. So what I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction, as hay fever.
which means
So it could have affected a human the same way. Being a robot had nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Right, that must be it. Right, thanks for explaining that. So that thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit too sensitive. Kibo's account about seeing Himiko, interesting. The hangar shuttle. There's a security alarm here. You have to use the alarm remote to disable it to get near the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, a loud alarm will go off around the entire academy. We can use it. We had to use an electro bomb to disable the sensor and the alarm. That's how we got into the hangar. It's not exactly a bomb though. Even if it is called an electro bomb. It just jams electronic signals by scattering particles that interfere with electromagnetic waves. 2 hours, any and all electronic devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, since it doesn't leave any debris behind. This invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3 of them. So I need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers. Now that I think about it, there were 3 electro bombs total. One was stolen by Maki, but what of the other 2? The electro bomb, that's nice. Oh, that's weird, I'm using LB and RB to move left and right. Oh, that's so weird. This is the control panel that controls the electrical barrier protecting the hangar. It's all scuffed up. We hit it with an electro hammer, so it wasn't operational right now. It isn't operational right now.
That's true.
That's right. What are these marks here? It looks as if it's been struck by something sharp. What could these be? Ah, wait. How were they even able to damage this in the first place? Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you even get close. So how did the person who did this get near the control panel? Hangar's front shutter. Interesting. This is the bathroom window. This is the hangar's only window and it's not possible to fit through.
I knew it.
That means the only way to get into this hangar is through the shutter. That's about all I was concerned with the hangar.
But
I still have enough clues that there... Well, I still don't have enough clues. There have to be more. The other places that might yield some clues are...
okay.
Maki's lab and my lab. The crossbow in the bathroom and the bottle of poison. I need to investigate those leads.
All right.
I should also inspect the 3 exosols that were protecting Monokuma. Why were they protecting him in the first place? They might be related to the case as well. Hey Monokuma, I've got a question for ya. Answer my 3 questions, please. The exosols isn't showing any signs of moving. If Kokichi is live, he can use his remote control to move them as he pleases. By that remote control Kokichi has for the exosols. What is it exactly? Does he have that because he's the mastermind? This is the same text, yeah, same text. Cool, I'm glad I searched that. Huh. Ooh, a hammer. There's a electro hammer here, but why? And it's out of power. It must have been used. But used for what?
Well, you know.
But be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So if you use it against an exosol, it will run out of juice with just one shot, got it?
If I remember correctly,
the electro hammer's power is expanded. It requires 24 hours to recharge. We know that for certain. Use electro hammer. I remember this site I saw yesterday. The exosoul's protecting Monokuma for some reason. Kokichi said he was the mastermind. The exosoul should have been around him. So why were they still protecting Monokuma? And 4 of them too. I suppose I was so caught up thinking about Kokichi I ignored Monokuma. Oh hey mate. Pay attention, listen up, take heed I say.
ah,
Monokuma.
And another thing.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi.
huh?
You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep out into the adult movie section of the video store.
No way!
I didn't need to sneak around, because the exosols wouldn't have attacked you.
Hey!
What are you saying? We didn't have to sneak.
Cuz!
Because everyone's coming to rent adult movies, So in a way, everyone's going there in the same...
Wait!
No, not that. I meant about the Exosols not attacking us.
Yeah?
Oh, at the time, the Exosols were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the monocubs aren't around to pilot them.
Huh?
What a pilot? You mean the remote control that Kichi has?
well...
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So the Exos were being controlled by Kokichi's remote control. But they were focusing on Monokuma.
Hey!
Why are you telling me all of this? This puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage.
Hey,
But we're not talking about that. We're talking about this.
yeah?
Even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. Which is so true, he always makes things fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys.
Hey!
So you share it instead. That way, it'll be fair to all the participants. So someone else besides me knows this. Why wouldn't they share this information?
Okay!
That's all I can tell you.
Yeah!
By the way, renting movies is so old school. It's more thrilling to illegally download them.
Psycho Pop!
It's like trying not to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex. What? This information about the Exosols could be a clue to solving this case. I should remember this. This would be Monokuma's account. Oh, Exosols protecting Monokuma. I wanted it to be Monokuma's account. So anyway, we are going to go to Maki's lab and my lab for the poison and the crossbow. We've got a long run ahead of us. Up like 50 steps. Was it like 5 or 6 flight of stairs? Look how slow I am. I'm so slow. I don't understand. Go, go, go. Take the shortcut. Alright, now I need to get to the end of this floor. Just to see Maki's lab. Let's go, level up. I feel as though that there are less weapons here than I remember. Alright, everyone's here. I hope you're all ready. Are those weapons? So you went to my lab yesterday to find weapons to use against Monokuma? It's because Kaito had them. They're probably still in the gym. I feel as though there are less hammers than I remember. Wow, it's just the same, okay. As I suspect, there are 2 black bags here, identical to the one in the hangar. They are cases for the crossbows. The crossbows are inside but disarmed, but
No.
disassembled. It looks as if they don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. So you can't make one and then put it into the case. You have to disassemble it and then have the parts in the case, okay. But there are 2. When I was here with Kaito before, there were 3 of them. And I'm sure that Kaito didn't have a crossbow with him.
That's true.
In that case, the crossbow in the hangar must have come from here. Which means someone must have brought it to the hangar from here. I mean, no duh. But it's very difficult to pass together. But it's fairly difficult to put together the crossbow. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you.
No.
I'll think more about that later. For now, I need to investigate. So the only people that can make it are Shuichi, Maki, and Kaito. Okay. So Himiko gave the bag to Kaito through the window, but then like from there, we don't know just yet. Post hasn't been updated. Yes. The game thankfully never puts you in a class trial without information. So without not knowing the information that you need. That's pretty cool. Mine's at the very top. My lab's at the very top. We'll just go there. Head this way. We know this is Rentaro's room, but we don't know what his ultimate was, and the door won't open. A bit sad. The bottle of poison in the hanger. I need to confirm that it came from here. There are several bottles of poison lined up here. I haven't seen any poison outside of this lab, so the small bottle of poison I found must have come from here. There's a little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. The label says strike 9 poison. The poison takes time to spread, even a small amount of it can be lethal. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. I can't imagine that there's a smaller amount in this bottle for no reason. This must be a clue. Poison's been added. Oh, it's so true. There are a bunch of bottles on top of the desk. Did someone take them? Take them out? These bottles say antidote. Antidotes, huh? I didn't know where those were here. According to labels, each bottle is only 1 dose. And each one only works on a specific poison.
Well,
I suppose that makes sense. There are plenty of different kinds of poison, so they must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 poison and antidotes. That is disconcerting. Disconcerting. None of those antidotes are for strike 9 poison. They're all for different poisons. What does that mean?
all right.
I've investigated this room thoroughly. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kaito is dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi is dead. Monica is still moving around and the killing game has ended. And Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press, which means the victim must be.
No.
It's too soon to be thinking like that. If I investigate a little more, I'll find something. There's still time. I should head back to the hangar. Perhaps I missed something I should check again. You're gonna make me run all the way back. This dude's gonna make me run all the way back. I mean, I technically don't have to. I can just teleport, but I'm being truthful to the game and running all the way back. And plus it helps me level up a little as well. Because of course running around makes you level up. Down now. Down now. Dude, you go so fast from left to right here. Alright, so up down movement isn't what's good here, it's the left to right movement. Look at this. Look at that. I've picked up so much speed. I think outside I'm fine though. Even though going to the fight is still pretty fast. There's so much speed. How fast am I going? We'll probably go back to the bathroom to check, like, if I wiped the blood of the poison thing. Oh, actually.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
Something wrong? I found something strange in the bathroom. Please hurry. Something strange? He shouted quickly and ran into the bathroom. What are you talking about, Kibo? Maki, why is it so easy for you to believe Kaito is dead? Alright, let's go. To the toilet. To the toilet.
Hey!
Kibo, what are you looking at?
Yes.
Take a look at this. Ah.
Huh?
These are Kokichi's clothes. Was it there the first time? I don't believe it was. Someone's just recently bring it to the toilet. It's soaked and wrinkled, but there's no doubt these are Kokichi's.
But
Where did you find this? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. And why are they soaked?
well,
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain and pulled out these clothes. It looks like they couldn't be flushed all the way. Couldn't be flushed all the way. Why were they clothed in the toilet in the first place?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very brave of me. It was very brave of me, and thanks to that, I managed to find an important clue. That is so true, Kibo. Thank you for that. Now, Shuichi, please investigate as much as you want.
okay.
Yeah. Clogging the toilet, huh? But this isn't the time to hesitate. I also reached my hand in the toilet. Kokichi's clothes, found in the bathroom. If they were found in the toilet, someone must have tried to flush them. But who would do that?
What's the matter?
Something doesn't matter? Please investigate.
Okay.
Okay. Hello. The ultimate detective can't stop here. This has to be an important clue.
Alright.
I made up my mind, grabbed Kokichi's soaked clothes, and spread them open. Huh? There's a small hole in the back. Ooh, okay. This is new. This is so cool. So you can see, yeah, there's blood on his back. Yeah, on its back, and it's right like elbow. Yeah, right. Like a bicep area, and another small hole on the sleeve. This is about the same size as the one on Kaito's sleeve. There are traces of blood around the holes too. What does this mean? It could mean that he was attacked. In that case,
No.
there's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the hydraulic press.
Thank you.
Ah, thank you. Thank you. This is a very important clue.
Well,
Oh, I'm happy I was able to help, but I must decline shaking that hand of yours.
No.
Ah, your hands aren't clean either. What? You then want to shake their hands? Okay. Kokichi's clothes have been added. But if Kokichi was the one crushing the hydraulic press, where did Kaito go? And why not show himself? And why is this game still going, even though the last one is dead? If this is awkward, Shuichi, I can give you some privacy.
Huh?
What do you think about this part? Personally, it's my favourite. I mean, right now, this investigation is very fun at the minute. There's a little bit of like go here, go there, go here, go there. But I mean, that's just how it's working at the minute. That's just the way it works. I'm having fun with this. Would I say it's my favourite though? I mean, I still have another chapter to go through, so I know it's up there, but it may not be after the next chapter. You concerned about that? Kiba and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Is there anything else? Do I go back to Kibo? Maybe Maki?
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Maki just ignore me again. Maki, why is it over to leave Kaito's dead? Oh, sleeve is sticking out of the press, it definitely is Kaito's sleeve. I could have caused this no matter how many times I investigate. That's about all I know. Can't check the body, so I don't have many clues to work with. Does Himiko have more to say? Oh, oops. That's insane. Look at the tiniest bit of difference.
What?
You and Kibo both look more refreshed now.
Gross.
Refreshing each other in the boys' bathroom. Even now you can't help yourselves, huh? Ew, gross. Don't suggest that.
That's true.
This is all Himiko's imagination. I don't even want to touch that right now. Yeah, don't even interact with that conversation. This is something I should investigate. Interesting.
Could it be?
Alright, we're inspecting it now. It's no use, nothing seems particularly suspicious. Is it wet or dry or anything like that? Still something I should investigate. Summery.
Hey!
It's almost time for the class trial to start, right? Was no one able to find Kokichi? I wonder. I haven't heard from anyone.
I see.
I wonder where he went up to. Did he disappear? He can't still be in there hanging. Or under there.
Could it be?
Shuichi, do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like
I mean, your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to see.
But I think that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's been manipulating us all from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kaito.
Huh?
Of course I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kaito or anything.
Okay.
I know, you're probably right. Sumigi had a point. I don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died. But I'm certain that one of them must have. Kokichi's disappearance, That's it?
It's about that time.
I've only investigated for like half an hour.
That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it?
Oh, he's reminding someone. Everyone needs to be there.
Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Interesting.
I wonder what kind of despair awaits you this time.
He hasn't said that before. Everyone needs to be there. It means Kokichi or Kaito. Whoever is alive will be there.
Then,
At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. Oh, it'd be so interesting if neither of them are there. And we just didn't discover the second body. It'd be so interesting. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Apart from this hammer. Alright. Alright. I can kind of piece together everything leading up to it. I mean, yeah, it's just victim and culprit. That's our biggest. We don't know who. I still don't know what that poison was for, though.
Huh?
This isn't everyone, right? Kaito and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi's already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive.
No.
We don't know that yet. There's still a chance Kaito is alive.
Do you want to die?
Cut it out. Do you want to die? Maki,
Well,
this is the battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, then I know I'll lose to despair. Lose to despair.
you don't know?
6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die after this class trial. I mean, that's only if we get it right. Then only 5 will be left. Only 5. That's right. We're the only ones left.
That's obvious.
But we can't lose to despair. Even if we have no future, we need to win. That is the whole point of this class trial. I will defeat Kokichi, no matter what I have to sacrifice. No matter what she has to sacrifice. Are you sure about that, Maki? Is that what you call hope? I know that we can't lose to despair, but something is wrong. Something doesn't feel right. I wonder what Kaito would say at a time like this. What would he say to us if that was Kaito? Huh. Rumble, 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 rumble. We didn't say a word to one another. Silent as a tomb, we stepped into those open doors. Oh my god. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we were about. I'll start again. We had lost the will to live, knowing what we know about the outside world. But somehow, despite that despair, we had found a new reason to live. To win the battle between hope and despair. But now, what do we know? We don't know what hope means to us anymore. What is hope? A burden you bear? As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The only thing I need to think about is survival. We don't have everyone here, do we?
That's nice!
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Yes, this is truly a magnificent theme. Only esteemed works of fiction have their themes as magnificent as this.
Why?
Anyway, where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki is right. The person who should be right here isn't. Well, I'll tell you once the trial starts.
What?
What's going on? What are you scheming now?
No.
Doesn't matter what Kokichi's scheming.
We must do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes, but will never give up. Hope will never submit to despair.
Unbelievable.
Oh, for the love of... No rules have been violated. Not on my watch, you know.
Shut up.
Whatever, hurry up and start. We'll end it with this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair no matter what. So, get ready.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Now, let's get started. So, when he says no rules have been violated, does he mean these rules in here? Does it mean these rules? Does it say... Oh, okay, yeah, if a murder takes place, all surviving students must participate in the class trial. Interesting. Mix equal parts life and death, add a dash of lies and truth, make it in fries of conflict. And when it's golden brown and bubbling, you have yourself a truly decayed class trial? One of those. I think it's decent. Descendant. And once more we face a class trial. Was the one who died Kaito or Kokichi? I can't say for certain, but I'll still believe Kaito wouldn't die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. Dun. But I will fight to prove it. Dun. I will fight with everyone. I like how Kokichi's purple. To grasp the hope on the other side of this tree. I forgot where Kaito's was. I will fight. I will fight in this trial of truth and lies. Yeah, sure, I'll save. Do I have any new skills? I have 4 points. Increase the amount of minor cranes obtained after class trials. Oh, that's pretty good, isn't it? That's pretty good. Let me get rid of every single other one then. Can't lie. I'm thinking... I mean, none of these really matter, doesn't it? This is huge. That's it now. Let's begin. Dun. In session. Class trial in session.
Ahem! Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it.
Oh, I like how they put the question mark on their face. Because this really is like a trial to determine who died and who killed. Yeah, since their bodies aren't yet identified, we don't know who's alive and all that.
Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Yeah, you robot.
Seriously?
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Ooh, did someone, besides Kokichi, take over Monokuma? That's why he's a bit surprised with a talking robot. Oh, this is something.
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Never mind, I'm completely wrong about that.
Unique circumstances?
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
Oh, it's so strange. Because normally, yeah, he makes it fair. But I guess in Danganronpa 1, he didn't make one of them. Like, we went able to identify the body and he still didn't give us a... He didn't reveal who that victim was. So, pretty interesting.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Oh, and it was chapter 5 as well. So that's pretty funny.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
What, so they had like a talk with each other? Something like that? That's so weird.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving!
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
Then why the hell was his clothes shoved down the toilet? I don't think he was running around butt naked in the academy. I don't think so.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Let me speak, Maki. Roll, let me speak.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito is the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If I keep discussing the case, I'm sure we will see the truth. So, I mean, the evidence is what Kokichi's clothes.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Yes,
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
that's true, yeah.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Kokichi
Yes.
can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it. The victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi!
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
I know, yeah, what you should have, yeah, it's Maki.
Because there's no evidence.
that's wrong!
Yep.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
It's so weird that, like, yeah, I brought this to show evidence that, to show, like, it's so weird that they say, I brought this to the class trial to show this evidence I'm saying. And then, but like, we're not keeping these things, like, in our pockets or anything. It would make a bit more sense, like, if the, like, Monokuma gave us, like, I guess a little camera or something like that, where we can actually take photos of our evidence, or something like that, or like a notepad. Just so it'd make a bit more sense. Cause like yeah, Himiko now is going, like, yeah, is that Kokichi's coat? But we're not like presenting it. We see a photo. Doesn't make quite sense. Doesn't make that little bit of sense. But oh well. That's just the tiny thing. It's a tiny thing.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. But why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she wanted to believe Kaito is still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. In that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
What about them?
I guess it's that we can only see the sleeve, like, and not Kaito's hand or whatever. There's something peculiar about these clothes, or those clothes. The sleeve on the jacket, the bloodstain on the clothing. Is it the sleeve?
That's it!
We can see the sleeve, but not his
Why
body.
was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
Yes, there we go.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty.
Yep, that was the thing I was trying to say.
There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Shall I kill that logic?
Is she gonna point out like he doesn't actually wear it over himself? Like he kind of has a half on, half off.
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Yeah, but then why would there be blood?
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito, if you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
That's true, yes.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves. So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand, to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Claim that. I should probably give you like the blood.
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
Oh damn it! I cut it.
So when the hydraulic press He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words!
And then why was there blood around it?
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press.
I didn't even notice that.
Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
What?
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
No, that reasoning is so like speculative.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's really going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. But why would you do that?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
It's because she loves Kaito. She loves Kaito. She really wants to think that she really wants to avenge Kaito by taking down Kokichi.
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
Ooh, thank you, Monokuma.
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
That's interesting, yeah.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
I've never seen this before. An exisal.
An exisal?
Behind Kaito, nonetheless.
What? Why is an exisal here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Would you look at that? What is this?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kinda dozed off.
Huh. I'm at a loss for words. Yeah, my mind's blanking at the minute.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh. What?
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
What? This isn't making sense.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Yeah, but just a second ago you were like, Kaito, you're alive? And you're like, oh yeah, I knew it all along, it was Kokichi.
You're making me blush. You're getting so angry over me.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself!
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself. I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right?
I mean, yeah.
That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Okay, this is interesting now.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case.
Coincidence, yeah, okay, yeah, coincidence, yeah.
Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Alrighty then! Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma! Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Monokuma grabbed the camera from the exisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Oh.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible! Why would something like this?
What? So why is the exisal pretending to be Kokichi? So, Kaito? What?
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
Ugh.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
Oh, I was going to say that's like probably the most important thing to ask.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
Okay, well, what was that the full video? Because that was like 3 seconds at most. Was there any more to it?
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Then why was there blood coming from the coat? And why was the hole from his coat have blood around it? Oh, the murder video's been added. Yeah, this is so stupid. What was that? Was that really him?
Poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death. I can't believe he died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
Ew, disgusting, ew.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Why was Kaito killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. Unless Kaito fought Kokichi. He had just told us that all he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exasol.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is... you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
True, I guess that makes sense.
As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
I hate that we're just jumping the gun straight away.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exasol after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
No. Now Kokichi's lying.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
He doesn't do that. He did it once and he was instantly targeted, so he ruined the fun just by saying it was Gonto at the last one. I don't believe him for a second.
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
I don't believe any of the truths that you say.
So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer.
No, because it was poisonful.
But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi.
Are you butt naked right now?
You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko and Ashima created, right?
No, Monokuma said that no rules have been violated.
Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
I thank God we spoke up.
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes.
True.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
Fair.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
What?
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
I don't exactly know, because like, Kibo's account, seeing Himiko with the black case once and then seeing her again without the black case.
One of us?
Yeah, you're a bit off, aren't you?
That's not possible!
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said! I'm actually not the culprit!
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage! It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
No.
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option. Is that really true? Are we just going to leave it at that? Or what are we discussing now?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
This one maybe?
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Huh.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
No, okay.
There's no doubt that footage from earlier
Got crushed to death.
No?
Damn it!
Interesting.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Crushed to death.
Did I actually miss?
What a horrible video.
Oh,
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar. Which just leaves Kokichi then. Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right? Kaito got crushed to death.
No, okay.
Damn it!
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
My dog Chris.
I was...
There's no doubt that Kokichi... We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. Whoever committed that crime was with
Kaito!
I generally don't know what we're like trying to fight for. Okay, I know it's about the video.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
That was gonna be a bit fun.
Whoever committed that crime was with
Kaito! In
No? Okay, that's interesting.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right? Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar. Which just means Kokichi then.
No.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right? Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito.
No? Okay.
Damn it!
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
No.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right? Kaito got crushed to death.
Yeah, okay.
That's wrong!
I had a little bit of thought about it, and yeah, the safety function should have prevented it.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
Makes sense, yeah.
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
That's true, yeah.
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
That's also true, yeah.
It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and the Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
Yes, there is a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press. Around the hydraulic press? The bloodstain?
This is it!
Yeah.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged. The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
I guess so, yeah.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guess that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We'll not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests a cause of death. This thing right here.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon. I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you
Oh, sorry. Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
Not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
No, it's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. It was the cross. It was 3 arrows. What? Oh, we have to say
Damn
crossbow. Alright, I'll say crossbow.
This is it!
I mean, it's the same but different.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
Yeah, you're acting a bit different.
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot.
Oh, okay.
If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Yep.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair? I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
Oops, that was...
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
Yes.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
If we couldn't go in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see, so I'm the culprit.
Okay, so it's definitely bathroom window over Himiko's thing.
Who else but you?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The electric barrier were in the way.
God knows.
If we couldn't go...
And Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one. I see, so I'm the culprit.
Okay, so
I wonder who shot Kaito with
the shot has to be inside. No, that's wrong.
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar.
That's wrong! Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
I think someone from outside the hangar shot through the window. It's so insane.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar.
What?
Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar.
No, that's so stupid.
Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means...
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it?
No, but I mean, no, we don't have either Kokichi or Kaito at the minute.
Is that what a detective does?
No, a detective finds the truth, not put blame on his friends.
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends? It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Did we suspect Kaito? No. I don't think we suspected Kaito in the last one.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Don't push her, Sumigi. Don't push her.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi. I won't let despair escape. I won't let it win.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Himiko, you might know.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Oh no.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
What do you mean two? What do you mean two?
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Yes, thank you, Kipo. I wanted this to happen. That she said you can't suspect me.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
And then she kind of confessed there.
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious. Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Oh yeah, she's just trying to get the blame off herself.
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe
no
I'm
way
the
I'm the
culprit!
Culprit!
Oh my god, okay.
I went to the
I'm the number
hangar,
one
but
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
I was only replenishing my magic!
What do you mean?
Then
not
explain the
calling
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good magic
That
source
doesn't
around here.
matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
act?
I wanted him to die.
He's the number
brought
one
it.
suspect.
What about empty-handed? You don't just shoot my second that.
Damn it!
Did I see that wrong?
I went to the
I'm the
hangar,
number one
but
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
Because
I was only
are the
replenishing my...
Please
Not
replenish
calling the
your
crossbow.
magic.
There's a good magic
That
source
is not
around
in the
there.
research
all.
lab.
So I went
Then
there
who acts
The
empty-handed.
number one suspect.
I heard it!
I was right, I was just looking at the wrong thing, I guess.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed. But that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
We've had this situation before and we know Summery cannot cosplay as other people.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
I mean, not by technicality. But she's already disproved that though.
Himiko. This is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Yeah, but she does know how to assemble it.
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong!
Yeah, she's right.
I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
But it is true. But can we really trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. I trust her.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
That's right.
Yep, that's true too.
Can't look up with this. Alright, we'll store the light in the case. Oh yeah, here we go.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Another
Miss.
true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
Fine.
I was...
Yeah, I totally agree.
Case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow!
Yes.
I agree! I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Well, Maki, did you?
She didn't teach me that! Right, Maki? What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
No, she's just realized only myself and Kaito could have made it.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
Yeah, so Maki's now just piecing together that Kaito was the one that assembled the crossbow.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I was asked to.
Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was Kaito.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
That's true.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
Nuh-uh.
But I like you.
Ew.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart!
But to think that Kaito asked Himiko to do that? Maybe Kaito is trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Don't worry, I'll do something about all of this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
So true.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
Oh, we didn't need to know all that. But okay, thank you for sharing though.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
Possible, yeah.
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise.
Ah, okay.
I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
All we learned from Strive 2.0 live stream is that Gunflame goes a bit further, and that Chaos got shot. That's a W. Not the Gunflame part, but Chaos. Big W. I would call that W. Huge W. Hopefully, like in the next patch or something like that, we get see some new moves from the characters. Because like we still have some characters that don't have new moves just yet. So hopefully, yeah, in not the Jam patch, the Robokai patch, some more characters get new special moves.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I mean, I might have a look at it later. Because I'm gonna be honest, I only really care about Bridget in Strive. So I mean, if there's anything Bridget related, I'll have a look at it.
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
Like I did see Aiden's like quote retweet to like a tweet something about something reacting about something related to Epic Chaos, and they were like popping off. So I might have a look at the Chaos thing.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
True. And there's proof of that. We need to go to... I guess... Imperialis? No. Right. Kaito's code. Oh, I had to do Kokichi's code. Whatever.
I don't think Himiko used...
Oh, we have to go through the explanation again.
That's it!
I don't understand why it doesn't like this. We've had this happen before, it sucks.
This is it!
We're reusing the same evidence.
Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
So Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
I just don't believe that. Yeah, a little bit. Maki's been acting strangely. But why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
I really... It's so weird that we're just jumping the gun.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Not really, because yeah, like we start. It sounded like Kaito, but then jumped over to Kokichi, so that's a bit weird.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Oh, that's new. It what?
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. But no more! Sorry for the wait, guys! The Luminary of the Stars has arrived! This time for real!
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito! I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all.
I like how the exisal is like doing the same, like idol is doing the animation of like the pose that of the person that they're standing behind.
There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice. Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Well, yeah.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But only Mono Cups have been there, right?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
I mean, okay.
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito's still alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? What story does the evidence tell? Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. I can't look away from the truth. The victim of this case. What do you mean? I'm gonna let the time finish. But there is just no answer to this. What's the matter, Shuichi? You just gotta say it with confidence. I can't look away from the truth. What do you mean? The victim is Kokichi. Wow. Okay. I guess because of the video? I'm really trying, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito being the
Hey,
victim.
what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito.
And I don't think there was Kokichi either.
Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good! Good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds! All right, let's give it everything we've got!
What was split? Yeah, so they both died, right? Are they both dead? Are they both dead?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Shit, Roman.
Did you watch the footage?
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
Shoot.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
but he said that he can't leave the Exisal.
Alright.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes
Okay,
out of
but
the
I like the
Exisal,
last frame.
we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Maki!
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed?
Maki!
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on...
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind.
Maki!
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that Exisal.
Yeah, I didn't even connect that.
Why
I got
are
the
you
other
so
one wrong.
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Right, that much
answer.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forget it. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you shaking and shivering?
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but... What do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then! Let the debate begin!
Okay.
When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one!
But only one crossbow was taken. The other two are still in my research lab.
Yes.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So how could they both shoot each other?
My shots hurt a lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
Okay.
When the crossbow fired,
What was even going on? The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too. Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow
From Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But
Only one crossbow was taken.
the other two are still
My
in...
research lab.
Still, only one arrow was...
That's wrong!
Why would you say this?
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Why did she only give him one arrow?
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong!
Oh, that's so interesting now.
Well then, that's strange, because... There were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one! Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said that she only brought one. What is going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh god. That's been already. Bad job. Second job. Let's go Kichi. Madonna. That doesn't want to come over. We'll just hear it. All that music area is how the thing starts. No. We'll get on reset Maki's thing. That would be if I can just drive in the middle of the oh my god, it's so awkward. That's so slow to start the car. We got serious. Kichi or Kaito, hopefully. Third party. Whoa.
It connects! Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
Interesting.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Oh, that's that sounds right. Yeah.
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Like we discussed at the start, we could shot through the windows.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't figured out yet. Maybe we can something think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? device. It's not L. No. S. No. X, obviously. Exercise.
I see now. That's it. The exisal. The exisal could be used to enter the hangar. We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar last night. So was this third party piloting it?
Potentially, yeah.
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma. Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Ooh, this is crucial information for the last child, so he kind of has to say.
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other two arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible. There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
But we were just told it was possible. Maki is so focused on this. Like, she's so focused on her way that she's not allowing a different kind of thing to be possible.
What? Not...
Sorry, I skipped it again. It was, what? Not possible? Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? What are you trying to hide it? Why are you trying to hide it? Why? Why won't you tell me?
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. Getting inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could use it to enter the hangar. That's not possible.
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar,
There were 4 exisals.
and they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro
Hammers
hammers
weren't-
weren't an option. Yesterday, all the
Hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. Inside one would have been impossible.
You're right, it's impossible.
So Okay, this is just a stupid guy here. Right, doesn't look like I can get with one or anything yet. Yeah.
If someone was carrying the exisal, they could use it to enter the hangar. Operating the exisal? Really that difficult? Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving too. I was controlling them remotely. Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong!
There wasn't a big kind of
Wait, not all of the electro hammers were being charged. I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the Exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 Exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing Exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
We don't quite know that yet, but hopefully we'll get there soon. The identity of the third party. The electric hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 exisals at the scene yesterday when I went to meet up with Kaito. This morning when we were trying to get into the hangar, there were 3. The culprit must have used the electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning. There is only one person among us that I could think could do that. I can think of Himigo and Kibo. Alright. Maybe Kibo. No, it wasn't me. I was charging the public fan this morning. Were there any hammers that weren't being charged?
Oh no!
Oh, who didn't have one? Maki didn't have one. Maki didn't have one.
Wait!
Oh my god, we didn't. Oh, it's went wrong way. Wait, it was Maki.
It's you! Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Be careful, the electric hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. So you can use it against an exile, it'll run out of juice when you just one shot, got it?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with. This is much better. Knife? Well, I suppose you know best.
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki. And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exisal with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic. Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Okay. This throws so many things off.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exisal, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
I don't think anyone's saying you were the culprit. We're doing this again.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's no use. Okay.
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exisal to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon? What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words! It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Interesting, I like the logic there.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
Is this the thing where, like, what is it? Yeah, like in number 1, where technically there were 2 murderers. So, like, Kokichi killed Kaito, but then, Maki killed Kokichi. Or something like that.
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki's talking about must be Maki's life.
Damn it!
Kaito's life.
That's it! She plans to sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Then, by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over. Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over. We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Huh? What What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
Wait, this is weird now because the new rule. So not new, but the rule. One of the later ones. Alright, this one here. If two different murders by different murderers occur at the same time. Yes, but instead of a blackened and a culprit, there's two. What if one of the blackened was? So what if the first blackened was the second culprit? If that makes sense. Yeah. So Kokichi killed Kaito, so Kokichi is the blackened, and then Maki killed Kokichi. That makes her the second blackened. But since we only discovered Kaito's body, would that mean Kokichi? That would make Kokichi the blackened, because now we're only the one whose victim was found first. So the victim was Kaito, Kokichi's victim. Does that not make sense?
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it. So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
She just wanted Kaito and myself to be friends again. She missed myself and Kaito being friends. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so kind and sweet. She really did care about us.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Get out of here, narrator Monokuma.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood!
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Yo, this is so cool. Yes, I'd like to save. Thank you.
Well now.
And then the Monokuma and Cubs Theatre segment began. But with all the Mono Cubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. And so, the curtain quickly fell. Okay, thanks mate. This would be such a cool song to listen to.
The flashback light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
That was a big word, naivete. Wow.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
This is so cool, actually.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance. Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow. That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died, and find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying. But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow. But then...
Holy shit.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito. When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not, because now another class trial is going to start.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
Don't you worry, Maki-Roll. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you...
Don't mind me. Run, Maki-Roll. Just hurry up and run. Run! And live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
Okay, now this is interesting. Okay, so Kaito is dead. But who killed Kaito? Was it actually Maki? Or did Kokichi kill him? Because depending on that answer... Because depending if Kokichi killed Kaito after being poisoned, then it's Maki. But if Kokichi killed him before the poison killed him, then it's Kokichi.
In exchange for all of your lives.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you make fun of him! You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exisal. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth. This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki testimony that doesn't add up. Kaito breaking Kokichi, job being damaged. Maki becoming blood.
I was wrong!
Yeah, okay.
Damn it!
Am I missing something?
Oh no!
I don't know why this makes sense.
That's it! Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies. I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Damn it!
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife. At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
That's wrong! There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then.
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
What?
The main objective of Kokichi using the electric bomb was keep Kibo away, disable the press's safety function.
That's it! It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The Electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. If I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaito's cause of death. The credibility of the video. Kaito's cause of death.
That's it!
It was poison or the hydraulic press.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Yeah, so whether or not Kaito died before being squished by the hydraulic press determines who the blackened is. Yeah, so, because, if Kaito died by the poison, Maki is the blackened, but if he died by the hydraulic press, then Kokichi is the killer. Yes, the cause of death could now be the hydraulic press.
This is it! The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
Yeah, we still don't know if he actually died by the poison before getting crushed or not.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
What if they split the vote? Because there's 5 people here. What if we split the vote? What if, we just do 50-50? Like 2 on Maki, 2 on Kokichi, and then one of them just at random somewhere. That would solve everything, wouldn't it? Because then the blackened would be punished. Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaito's cause of death by poison? Alright, or the hydraulic. Is it possible to tell? It's not possible. We've got a 50-50 yet.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan. The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Whoa, okay, whoa. Kokichi on Maki, whoa. Poison or hydraulic press? I feel like with Kokichi's play, he would beat him by letting him die first. I really don't want to choose Maki, but
Hey! That's my line! I'm the one who decides when it's voting time!
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh?
oh, does he actually not know?
Yes! Of course!
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
It's because he was stuck there, I guess.
The culprit, you say? Yes! Of course I know!
Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
What's going on with Monokuma right now?
Monokuma? Do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? Oh my god. That's insane. Because yeah, he was being surrounded by the exosouls. So he wasn't in in his little monitor, in his room that he's always in. I genuinely don't know how this will end. If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, this case.
Yes, that's it! So that's what Kokichi's real objective was!
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the electro bomb to scramble whatever that was. The electro bomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosouls... Yes, the exosouls weren't protecting Monokuma. They were. That's it! They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
Oh, at the time, the exosouls were on autopilot, directed to only observe me.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Even if you put someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. So, you share it instead. That's why will be fair to all the participants.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma!
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
What?
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me. The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
That's right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma,
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
I love it when people use Monokuma's like fairness against him, because Monokuma is so up for fair trials. But if he's helping someone, then it's not fair. So like he has to give things away because he loves things being fair.
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ooh. Ah.
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
and what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
Is that really true?
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? Then I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all the lying, so everything I say from now will be the truth, okay?
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
He is remote control.
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know? Mew not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
How many things did you make for this guy? That's 3 different things that she made for him. 3 different things. There were 6 hammers. There were 6 hammers. She made 6 hammers. A minimum 3 bombs. And this remote control device? What was she doing for him? How is he getting her to make all of this?
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosouls and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite. Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to accomplish by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi?
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Ooh, that's so true. Because there was kind of only one mastermind in the first game, and not really in the second one. What?
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I was thinking it was Draco and Ashima, but that can't be it. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. So, who's done this? Who plans killing the game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails. Let's get things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
Remnant of despair. Whatevs. Let's just get this started. If the students or Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
Yo, ultimate despair stuff.
Who invited you?
Yo, this is so good.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma.
Yeah! Let's...
Sorry, I pressed like LB or something and it just skipped. This is ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Just focus on the case!
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. I already know about that. We need evidence on what I don't know about.
I was wrong!
The safety function? No. Kaito's coat? No. No. No.
Oh no!
I'm not this special either. The motor video.
This is it! Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with the hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
Exactly, yep.
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted personality.
You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us this video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Motive. What can't be identified even watching the video after watching the video with their body? Culprit. No. Motive, no. Not exactly sure. Verdict? No. Not T. Damn, what does it? No. I, the victim.
I see now! The victim.
Huh?
Is it even possible? No, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched? Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
I don't think they could go. There's no place where they get stored or anything like that.
What?
Where would he even get another body?
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
Yeah, but where were they?
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad! Switching the victims was impossible. The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
I'm lost.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then, let's talk about the possibility that Maki mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay. Let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
A trick to that video. Right there. What could it be? What's suspicious there?
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. when the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Yes.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
I think you're going to call it's the second function.
There is no trick. You can check that there's no
Editing function in that camera.
Did the natural, don't you think?
The person in that video.
Is it really Kaito?
Something seemed off.
About that video to me. When the
Hydraulic press stopped for
No, that's not the second function. I think it's a two-ration. Hydraulic press wouldn't stop right away underneath, but it did stop the Kaito. This is obviously regular.
Damn it!
Isn't like
There
that?
must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a
Damn it!
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief.
I was.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think? The person in that video. Was it really Kaito? Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Oh no!
There must be some trick to that. That video.
That's what you gotta figure out!
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no
Editing function in that camera.
natural, don't you think?
The person.
Was it really Kaito? Something seemed off about that video to me. When the
Hydraulic
I agree!
Yeah.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
Yes, that's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping.
but in the video,
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
So do they record it, pause, swatch the body, and then play?
But why would it stop?
Oh, that's so cool. Not that. Wait, I'm just in this.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
While the camera was rolling?
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, so they stopped the recording function. So they paused the recording function, swapped the bodies, and then continued it.
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press,
Yes, I see it now. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have easily swapped the bodies easily. Is that camera? Oh, this again. It's what I need. Yep, camera.
I see it! The culprit stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
Wait, so did Kokichi kill himself then? Is that why the cord was cut? Because it would just go then? Oh, I'm so confused actually. But then, then where's Kaito? Yeah, but then where's Kaito? Oh, this is also confusing.
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Right about here-ish.
There! The video camera must have been to operate the press and the camera at the same time.
Sorry.
It would have to be near the switch.
Sorry, I pressed it too soon. The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle. If they were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
No, it does not. No, it does not.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct? That was intentional. the body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
I wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Girl, we just had Monokuma say that Kokichi's not the mastermind.
Wait, the mastermind?
Okay, now you're gonna understand it, okay?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
I mean, yeah, he's on our team, not yours, mate.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones to hang out at the time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was the third body mastermind, the other person in the hangar. It's not the mastermind. The other person in the hangar. The Kaito. If it wasn't an old body, it could only be...
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time, which means that something had to be decided before. I have to pin that down. I can't let anything escape me this time. Well, okay. Victim? There's a H. Hatch, it's a hatch. There's an A. Wait.
Overlooked this.
What do you mean?
There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Huh? Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. If they switched places while the press and the camera were stopped, then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim. To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
Okay, so we discovered Kokichi's body, and so we discovered Kokichi's body, and Kaito killed him. And since we didn't discover Kaito's body, we can't do the class trial for Maki. Okay. The culprit of this case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside that exile. Not exactly. It could be. It can only be them.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the two of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito. So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
Yeah, that makes complete sense now. Holy shit.
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense. My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Huh? Yeah, she doesn't want to believe that Kaito killed someone.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
That's also true, yeah.
Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you say...
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, we're trying to help him. If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be! The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote! There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There's absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki's trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility.
That's right. But if probably along those, I killed him.
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong.
Oops.
He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
Nice.
It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what you say.
Nice.
I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
But
I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
pretending to drink the antidote.
It ends here! Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
He pretended to drink it?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
That's insane.
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
Holy shit, there's layers to this. My gosh.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Crazy. Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
Extras?
I'm fine with being an extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth!
Thanks, Monokuma. You really had to share that to us.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Where's the argument now? Okay. After receiving an item from Puniko. What was here for this array? Was put in the hydraulic press last. Where does bomb come in? This isn't making any sense. Yeah, because if we got an electric bomb, then would it make sense to do it? Not here. Not this one. When does the bomb come involved? I'm so confused. Oh, I just didn't read that, okay. Trailer blood, that was for dragging in. Hit the exercise for Maki did here. Drink the antidote. The culprit in the press. Go in first. Assemble the crossbow. Huge goes flush out the toilet.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab. She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon. A disassembled crossbow from Maki's lab. The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an Exisal and climbed inside. She knew Exisals could bypass the barrier, so she got inside one. Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the arrow, and the culprit jumped on him immediately. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an Exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an Exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an Exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the Exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow. The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly, It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window.
What a funny looking picture of Maki right here.
But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan. But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan. There was a lot to prepare and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time. The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video. The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim. Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out. With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick. The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. I'm right, aren't I? That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh?
You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it, but it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Is Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma? Or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up.
I mean, true, yeah.
So, if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead. Not just possible, it's the actual truth.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched. it's true, there's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right?
Ooh, that's such a good point as well. Yeah, if Monokuma does make a mistake, he shouldn't be able to make it. He shouldn't be able to execute anyone.
Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
That's also true, yeah, I guess so. Ruin. I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. But what does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever. So, the stream crashed, and I didn't notice until a little bit later. That's why they were like 2 minutes after. So, we're just gonna quickly watch a little bit of this video just to show what was in between me playing and then like whatever the amount of time I had between. Like what happened between the time that the stream crashed and then when I noticed and stopped it to save. So this is it here.
Oh, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma. What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Say just right now, I guess talk over this next little bit because it's just a little bit of Shuichi talking, and then it will quickly go back to the part where I play the game because at the minute we're watching the video. So yes, huge credit to Just One Gamer. Yeah, I'll just keep on going. So this is the sentence that the stream crashed on. So Monica can do whatever he wants to rules. What do you mean ruin? How do you ruin something like this? Like that? Is how do you ruin a game that one man has complete control in? And yeah, it's obviously by a player then bending the rules, taking away like the fun of the game.
Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we? Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
Alright, that's all we have to watch. That's it. That's all we have to watch. It's just that little bit. And now I can kind of just open the game. And then kind of just go on from there. I'm very glad I noticed when I did. And it wasn't too far long after. So we're going from that line that we just saw. Sharon said, yeah, it fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
Cause I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Sahara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
Weird.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to bring it back by the I don't know why.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside that exisal?
Not Kokichi.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Yes.
Kokichi's the one who died.
I'll reveal the truth. Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
I'm so sorry, everyone. I've deceived you all.
Yeah, so what he meant by Kokichi spotted was Kokichi's the one that died.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
Ah.
You saw Kokichi?
Okay, now we're putting the thing on Kokichi / Kaito. Whether they'll speak up about me seeing them or not.
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't. I have to tell the truth.
Oh wait, so I can't keep lying anymore.
Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
Really. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to be one of people, trying to ruin the trial. If Kaito is allowed to do this, then I'll stand by him. That's true, there's probably a reason why Kaito is doing this. I believe in Kaito. I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If one thing I want to rely on my detective word, fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exisal. He's the culprit.
And so now we're kind of putting the pressure on whoever is in the episode is the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough!
Huh?
It's over.
Hey, oh,
If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished.
Mr. Kaito is in there.
There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time.
That makes sense, yeah.
Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do. Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time! It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Wow, actually, wow.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I mean, he doesn't exactly know. I genuinely didn't think of this situation at all happening. Class shall arise. I gained 400 points for that. Wow. Oh. Only 21. That felt very short. This felt very short. I guess because there are more refutes than usual. Some minings, yeah. I don't know, it just felt short.
Well,
If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momoto. You all got it right. Yeah, he didn't exactly know. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Maki all voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know,
But man, it wasn't hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. I mean, sure, he wrote most of his own lines.
jeez.
Seriously, look at this huge script, he wrote the whole thing. It even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events too. So Kokichi tried to predict the whole thing.
Huh.
But even so, I still had to do ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell that, right? Huh?
Come on, man.
Hey, come on guys, don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. Was she protecting Kaito? Or just believing in him like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it is just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then you told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Plan? What plan? I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind.
Ah.
Oh, that was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretend?
Yeah.
You all fell for it. But you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had to remake it. The mysterious message in the courtyard using Gonto making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
Even Gonto as well? That's insane. What the hell? Why did you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind
Shit!
was to end this boring killing game.
Huh?
To end it.
Yeah.
I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go to outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm going to die by Maki's hand. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think this killing game started again?
What?
Why?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too.
I'm disappointed.
Yeah, they probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind. But that can't be. The reason I decided to kill Kokichi was... It was the flashback light. Because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Maybe making you remember that the truth was the mastermind, what the mastermind wanted.
Huh?
Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights, so we would target Kokichi as a remnant of despair.
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. But even so, this is not rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnant of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just placed you nicely for the true mastermind. I don't know about the flashback light. Guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Anyway, like I was saying.
You know...
Then who is the true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
It doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win.
Huh?
I don't really get it, but is this the plan to throw off the mastermind?
Yeah.
Well, it's not that difficult. Oh, wrong voice. Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monaco into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. he ruled that either Maki or Kokichi were the Blackens, then I would show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end.
But
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
Yeah, I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he messed up on who the Blacken was? And this is what he said.
well, you know.
Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up!
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason to be such a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma has been a stickler about the rules and making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
which means
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. In which case, I have no doubt that this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
Say, this is some kind of show?
But
Who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
No, it's right. A flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
Well, Kikuchi might be right. We have a death game here. Why have a game? Can't speak. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt.
Listen up.
Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. It's getting a death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this? I mean, the mastermind, obviously.
hey,
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is a kid game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial.
You guys.
Honestly, I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well,
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then,
And here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind,
incomprehensible.
then who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him?
ahem.
I'm not going to spill the beans on a perfect, to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why are you? I'm just too cute.
what?
Really?
Hey,
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
huh?
What?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
Yeah, but killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
ah.
I figured you'd react like that. But are you sure you're okay with that? I see the poison kills me, then Maki would be blackened. Her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What? You?
That's playing dirty. That's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. will bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Oh crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already?
Damn!
You're seriously crazy, dude.
At
But you know.
least I wasn't boring, right?
That punk.
Then he blackmailed you by using me.
Nah.
No, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
It was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we need a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time.
What?
Time?
Could it be...
Kaite, you mean your health?
What are you talking about?
But you said you were... Wrong voice. But you said you were fine. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Honestly, I'm at my limit just talking. No, it can't be.
But you know...
Oh god, I wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. I was fine during the medical exam, and that means...
Could it be...
This might be the virus.
What?
Virus.
If I remember correctly,
One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Big Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
could it be...
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use the flashback light, so he might not remember it.
But
Weren't we supposed to be immune? Were we selected because we didn't?
Well,
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
to tell you the truth,
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently.
What did you say?
Kaito is infected with the virus? How could that be?
Jeez.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm very screwed, huh? Well, I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know...
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me the whole outline out. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
Well done!
That's pretty... That's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then,
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed stuff up during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Just what I expected from my sidekick, huh?
Why?
If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then,
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi's pretending to be the mastermind,
Got it.
we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
No doubt. That's why Kokichi gave his life.
but
He talked as if he was your partner when you hated him so strongly before.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. Even beyond that. He was lying. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
Yeah, it's getting harder to breathe, so please can you...
Hey, so...
Hey, can I ask one more thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun?
Shit!
I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little. The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives and the shits not enjoying it. They all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to the end to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that.
Nah.
That could have been a lie too. He probably just said it so I could cooperate with it. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words may have been the honest truth.
It's a lie!
No, it's definitely a lie. He's not the type to shred the real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. The lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. But maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? He has a real mixed can of emotion. Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That's pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
What, me?
I mean,
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous.
that's right.
Because you were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad.
That's wrong!
Hey, no Kaito, that's not true.
Hey!
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made your sidekick, you said that you'd take the responsibility. And that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Kaito.
Kaito! What?
Are you okay? Kaito, are you okay? How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay!
You sure about her? Cause it's punishment time. Punishment?
I won't let you kill him.
I won't let you kill Kaito.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you. I'll kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito!
No, Kaito. I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you die. I won't let Monica touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey!
Oh, just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
What? When our life ends, the closest to a mourn. Those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, then the closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
Stupid guy in chat. Banned. What are you talking about? What are you talking
Hey!
Alright, kids. Time for your grand re-entrance.
Rise and shine, Earth Sign! With our powers combined, we are the Monocast!
Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised. They may not have the same like such memories that they had just before.
Right now,
But I guess it makes sense for me one
an amazing adventure.
Huh?
I
I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have swore there were more of these chumps before.
Hell yeah!
Fuck it. I know. Let's destroy Monotaro now. That stab sucker's bubbling me the fuck out.
Of an amazing adventure.
What did you say?
What the? All the Monocups completely destroyed?
Hey,
Those old Monocups were destroyed. These Monocups are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way, it's like they're brand new characters.
thank you so much!
But who cares? Now the Cups are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore.
What was that?
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I'm just as replaceable. Why not? Maybe not as replaceable as the Monocups, but finding other people to participate in the killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people.
oh well.
I've got no idea what's going on or what any of this means. Well, that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking in love with you and shit. Except Monodama, of course. Except,
Hey, hey!
oh, do you know what else this is?
Shing!
Now that the Monocup's back, I've got my Exosoul's entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. He's got the Exosouls again.
Shut up.
So what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Exosouls, you would just be killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Maki,
You?
enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I've fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Maki Roll before either.
What?
You. And I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
Maki Roll. Maki.
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
That's why I won't let you kill Kaito. I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
Maki Roll. I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But I...
Hey, so...
Hey, Maki Roll. I'll ask you before. What's your enemy? Before you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. And it wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Why not anymore, huh? You're alright now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself. My heart can't take this.
Come on, man.
Hey, don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
You guys too. I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
Alright, Kaito. I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
Me too. I'm gonna hold it in. Yeah, I'll endure it. I can't cry, even if I wanted to.
Ugh.
Hey, sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay!
Can do.
Dong dong dong!
Oh boy, my first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
But let me just say this to the true mastermind controller Monokuma.
Get ready!
You better get ready. My friends aren't going to lose to you.
Ugh.
That's all.
Please!
I'll leave the rest of you guys and this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
We'll end it. So please, don't worry.
Shuichi!
And Shuichi, never forget you're not alone. You have friends, Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito, okay.
The impossible is possible!
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Kaito. She is so sad.
Maki roll!
How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. Of course, I'm bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
Then let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
A special punishment suited for the Luminary of the Stars.
Okay.
It ain't gonna tell me. I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die. Sorry, just had to sneeze. Oh yeah? Well, screw you. I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Is he gonna die on the floor then? Rather than what one of them has prepared. Let's say I haven't seen this one before. 100%, yeah. Oh. Ooh, interesting, yeah. They didn't give me a chance to go to space. He is pissed. Kaito.
Right?
Kiba, are you okay? You got hit by the debris when you protect.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly.
Hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won? Yeah, this is, I think, the first time we've seen him mad. Like, mad.
Eh?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay?
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost? I don't know if he meant to do that, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over.
Hell yeah!
No shit.
Hey!
Ain't written in the school regulations.
That's right.
This killing game will go on until there is just one blackhead or two spotless. School regulations. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game. But you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong!
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. Whoa, fighting words we have. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it!
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise.
You're right!
Yeah. We're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play the game anymore? It's over. It's already over. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
Well, actually,
Feels like we stopped into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
Yo, Pops, fill us in. We want to help you out. Oh, Monosuke, he's acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so cute.
Ooh, I just can't help myself around you cute little cubs.
Oh, fidget, fidget.
Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
My little cubs.
I'll tell you about it while I'll smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Huh?
Why did I say bye? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
By the way, I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. No way. Nuh-uh. This game's gonna keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, one of them took out a flashback light.
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I didn't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have.
Yahoo!
And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. Wow. Just wow. After all that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had just to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. I genuinely thought Kokichi would get to the very end. But I guess not. Someone we all trusted, and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing even closer to discovering the true mastermind. The killing game will never end. Never ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I have to. I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply to them. Oh my god, it's actually heaven.
Such despair.
Nah. Later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking into my chest. But still I stood there.
Well,
What are you doing?
Ah,
Maki,
hey,
so you came too?
okay.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Maki, I'm sorry.
what?
For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like I I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my fault.
Well,
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
hey,
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Yeah, lonely. I feel so lonely. I'm so sad. I don't know what to do. The reason why I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't been my friend, I would be.
that's right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it has been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not going to wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Thanks. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought.
Jeez.
I knew you guys would be here, as I cast a spell to find you.
Ah!
Sumiki, Himiko, if you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up, so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going to do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. Oniguma said that there's no hope anywhere. But he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best. I'm not alone. That's right. I have friends. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive too, no matter what. Thank you, Kaito. You're so nice.
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. Cause, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey.
Oh, by the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo? I don't know. What is that guy up doing? I don't think a robot needs to do any training.
But
The rest of us are here. I kinda wish you'd come too. It's true, it'll be a bit more comforting.
It's quiet. Too quiet. And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
Oh, this is strange.
It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence.
He's got like a mask on or something.
That silence means my will is now my own. Even if despair is all we have to choose. Even if hope no longer exists. I will never give in to despair. I will end this.
Whoa.
No matter what, I will force this to end. This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Whoa. gone full robot. Whoa.
And I will destroy it.
What? We've got 5 people left? What? What? What kind of thing happened here? What the fuck? What kind of ending was that? That was so unexpected. The Ohoge was affecting Kibo in some way? Was it like... I really do not believe that Kokichi put the thing on Kibo, like to like suppress his powers and stuff like that, like suppress his robot things. Because now it looks like he is like the ultimate robot now. That's so weird. And then he's destroying the academy. It looks like. I really don't get it. I don't understand it. I mean, anyway, that'll be it. I've only just done this stream just to catch myself back up with the trial and the chapter and finishing the chapter. I'm not going to do any more today. I might do some later on though, like tomorrow. I might do some tomorrow, but not tonight. So yeah, that'll be it. Until next time.